Hmm. Oh yeah, my power broke. My power broke, baby. That's sick. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I love it when the power breaks because it gives you an opportunity to look at your system. What's gone wrong here? All right, let's get to it. The factory needs us. Let's go to... I can't go to hypertubes because the hypertubes will be shut down due to the fact that everything is shut down. So we are just relying on basic jumping around. Oh, look at it. Oh, sugar. I lost all my sped. I don't know if we're hitting bottleneck of coal or what. Let's see here. That's full. That's full. How you doing, real? Loud, loud. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, it looks like we are producing too little. That isn't something I expected. That's gotta be because of all the refineries. It's gotta be. 100. Oh. What's this? This is normal. What is this output? This is a Mark 1, is it? Mark 1 miner. And this will output 90 per minute, with the standard being used of 15 per minute, 15, 30, that's 60, so one more would make it 90. I'm gonna be here for only a couple due to class. How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright, I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking of doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gone. They're gone, mate. And with them gone. We're gonna sit to zoop mode. We're gonna build out. That game is demonic. Why are you playing it? It's demonic. Yeah. Well, a demon climbed up my ass the other night and told me that I needed to play Satisfactory. He said to me, "Hey, dude." So, I mean, literally is demonic. I'm playing it because it's fun, because I enjoy it. That's why. How you doing? How you doing? SMBR lover, demonic. Yeah, dude. You know, there's nothing I love more than a demon inside my big old butt. It makes me feel good to know that demons, at least someone wants to be in there, you know? Like, goddamn, dude. That's all I'm saying, really. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm praying. Someone needs to be in there. Open a pack of cards. How you doing, Kamath? Open a pack of cards. Did you just do that just now? Jeez. Early. You won't be talking like that in hell. I don't think I'll be talking like much in hell. I'll probably be bull gagged while the demons are behind me, showing me what for, you know? Then again, that sounds more like heaven. Am I right, or am I right, boys? Be careful who you're talking to. That's, yes. There we go. What are you gonna do? Why? What are you gonna do to me? Right, we will look at the Pokemon cards or the pack of cards in a minute, Matt. I will give you what you requested. I don't know if he's meant to say authentic or if he said autistic. I don't know. He wrote autistic. I'm an autistic Christian rapper. You got your license where just anybody can come on, put on big boy panties, be a man, take the heat. What? What? I'm a autistic Christian rapper. You got your license where just anybody can come and put on. No, he doesn't say and. Can come on, put on big boy panties. What does it doesn't even make sense. I don't understand what they're saying. Jesus. A game is demonic. You can't just play any game you want. All on Jesus. Well, you can just play any game you want. It's called freedom of will, you know? Free will. I don't think it is called freedom of will. I think it's just called free will. I possess it. Anyway, right. I'm melting. It's so hot here. What about us? I'm feeling pretty good. Got a nice breeze coming in the window. Time for class? All right, Real. Thanks for coming in, dude. I'm feeling pretty good, dude. Hello, duck. J-Duck. The jaywalking duck. He's had a ticket. He's had a ticket a few times. He'll be back in a couple hours. All right, yeah, maybe we'll still be live. I'm planning on playing for a while. Thanks, Cameron, for following the host. Appreciate it. That's weird. I had someone come in last week and spout about Jesus or something. I wonder if it's to do with them. That'd be nice to have a nice little following about Jesus. You know, Jesus had many followers. You could sort of say he was like the original Twitch streamer, you know, the original X-user. You know, you could sort of say that, couldn't you? Lots of people came and followed Jesus to listen to what he said. So you could sort of say he was the first shitposter. Do I believe in God? Nah. Nah. Don't believe in God. Once I heard about some of the awful things that happen in the world, it kind of made me think, you know what? Not so keen on the idea of it. But to each their own. I'm absolutely happy for other people to have their beliefs. I'm not so closed-minded that I'm going to sit there and be like, no one else can have their beliefs, mate. There you go. Sorry, Neon, what are you doing bonking me, mate? No, I'm going to go then. Absolutely, that's fine. That's fine, mate. If you don't want to watch someone that doesn't believe in God, then more power to you. You go for it. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. What an interaction. What a weird interaction. Alrighty. Your bonk is unaffected. Oh, sorry. I didn't react to the bonk. I was too busy talking to the guy on YouTube about God. You know, I found that conversation, but I found that conversation very thrilling. That's the issue. I think I'm just basically getting harassed on YouTube. I think that's pretty much what's happening. I don't think I'm very fun to argue with, though, because I don't really care. I don't really get mad all that often, unless it is fun. I don't know. Maybe I am fun to try and rile up. I don't really give a shit. I don't expect people wanting to watch me in the first place, so you know, I don't lose anything by someone coming in and saying they don't want to watch me. I didn't expect you wanted to in the first place. Bald man. Not a very nice way to address me, but sure. What do you want? How effective is my coal? Not very. My power's shut down. I need like another 1,000 MW, dude. JD Demons, believe you me. Do you put your trust in God? There is a difference. What is fool? Don't put his trust in God. What? I don't know what the fuck. This guy doesn't really make much sense. I don't know what he's talking about. It's a bit weird. I'm not really gonna like come out here and start dissing God, because like at the same time, right? I thought about this last week. Like, what do I gain from shit talking someone else's religion? Not really anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's one of the things that it's just not needed in the world. If someone is happy with their religion, you know, like, you know, maybe they're Christian or whatever, they believe in God or whatever, there's no benefit that I can receive from making them try to feel... I don't want people to feel bad about their decisions if they're different than mine. If you've come to a different conclusion about religion or whatever, then they're misaligned. Shit, I need to fix that then. You know, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You've come to a different conclusion than me, and I can still live and be apart. I do think that's a bit annoying sometimes. When people... There are some people that believe they're so correct about, you know, about religion. Whether it's your you know, it does exist, it doesn't exist. There are some people that are so convinced they're correct that they treat people that think differently like shit, which goes such against like just the ideas of it. Surely, like, if you are religious, you should be trying to treat people good because you think you're going to receive a reward. And if you're not religious, there's no benefit to treating people like shit anyway. So I don't really get it. It feels like such a weird system. One of the things, if I'm going to talk about religion real quick, one of the things I've never liked about religion, and I think it's one of its biggest downfalls, is that it tries to control people, not through tempting them to be a nice person, but through fear. It's this thing of like, well, if you're not nice, something bad will happen to you. And I think that's one of the most telling things about someone who is religious because of those reasons. There's loads of lovely people that are religious because, you know, it's a sense of community or a sense of guidance or any of these sort of these reasons. But someone who is only religious because if they're not, they will receive punishment. It seems a bit like you don't understand the point of religion in the first place, you know? So it is a strange one. You know, so what are you gonna do? It's not only about religion, it's about people being entitled to believe they grasp the truth sometimes. I mean, it's just, look, I'm fully open to the idea that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong, and I don't know, you know, I don't know what the truth is. That is a possibility, but I don't think I am. And even if I am, I don't want to, I don't want to believe in a being that treats humans the way that humans are treated. I think it's fucking awful. Anyway, that's me. I don't want to get into it because I'm not here to insult someone's religion. It's just because I've got someone in chat that is being just rude for the sake of it, really. Anyway. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Right. So, flat Earth is real? I don't know about that. That feels a bit like... I've never understood, like, the stuff behind flat Earth. Like, there's literally pictures taken from the atmosphere that show you that the Earth is round. And, like, flight patterns, if you ever take a plane, it shows you that the Earth isn't flat. Like, there's a lot of evidence to support the fact that it isn't flat, which feels so strange to me that people still seem to think that it is. Not gonna lie, I want to go to space. Going to space would be cool. Going to space would be rad, dude. It'd actually be... I don't know if this is lined up correctly. Like, is it? No. What about that? If I can choose how I die, I'd be thrown into a black hole. Yeah? Pretty cool. I want, have I got, like, a wall? Basic wall? That I can... No, I don't... No, I want it... What are you doing? Yeah, like that. Because these aren't... These aren't the right... What? It's not... Is that right? That is. I don't like that. I don't like how it's off-center so much. How you doing, Icy? You doing all right, buddy? Planets fascinate me. Space is an interesting thing. I wish I knew more about space, but I'm not interested in learning about it. You know? Like, I wish I just knew stuff. That's how I feel about most forms of knowledge. It's not that I want to learn about it. I just wish I just knew it. I'm quite a stupid person, as I've demonstrated multiple times, honestly. But I also, you know, think I've met people that are stupider. So it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. He just fell. Oh man, you're doing all right? That's awesome. How's Final Fantasy 15 coming? I think you put a few hours on that over the weekend, right? Delete the pipe as well. I'm gonna delete a bunch of this stuff. A lot of this is gonna get redone. I just need to. I'm just thinking about it, mate. That's all I'm doing, Comas. Oh, sorry. Let me do those cards as well while you're here, because you wanted the cards. Firefox. I'm just going to boot up probably some Pokemon music or whatever I have as a nostalgic music. Here we go. Just going to pop up. If the microphone's too low or anything, let me know. I listened back to some of the other streams and it just sounded a bit shit. So I've done some work on it, maybe. It's a good game. I can watch random crap while playing it. Yeah, it's pretty hands off. Do you know there's a guy there's a guy that keeps showing up on my YouTube shorts recently. And there was something about the way he was talking about Final Fantasy that really irked me. And it made me feel like what we appreciated about Final Fantasy was different. Because one of the things he was saying is that Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 6 and 10 are all good, and anything I think after that, maybe even 12, it is that person. I didn't want to say their name out loud, but I think that's the person. They said it's chasing a dragon, and everything after it is shit. And I was like, I just don't agree with that. And I couldn't think of a way because the clips kept coming up. They come up like constantly, and I was just like, I don't mind the guy. He's very articulated. He's really good at talking, like absolutely really good at talking. But I just don't fucking agree with some of the shit he says. One of the things he was saying is that he keeps saying 25 years of bad game design, 25 years of bad game design. And I think basically it boils down to the point that he just doesn't like the modern Final Fantasy and he prefers the turn-based stuff. But he keeps calling it bad modern game design. And I fucking disagree. Like, yeah, there's parts of it that are bad, but there's also this is the thing that I disagreed with the most. This is the thing I disagreed with the most. I watched the short, and in the short he said people say Final Fantasy is about change, and it's stupid, and he says it's a stupid argument because any game could be explained that way, and it's not about that. And that's always what I say is Final Fantasy is about the differences between the different Final Fantasy games that happen. That's always what my thing, because that's one of the things I appreciate the most about Final Fantasy 1 and 2 is they play differently. And he was saying it's a shit argument and it's not worth like listening to or anything like that. And that was the point where I just went, I can't fucking watch this guy's shorts or anything, because clearly we're looking at it from two very different angles. And I'm not. If we had a discussion like me and him on opposite sides, he'd win the discussion. He's obviously he has a way better way of processing his thoughts. He has a way better way of articulating them, and also he remembers things, and I don't. But I just don't agree. I don't agree. And it's like I wish I could argue my point and have like a duel, and by the end of it we could say like, you know what, we just think differently and that's fine. But I think this thing of 25 years of bad game design, I think it's 25 years of games he didn't enjoy. I think that's what it is. Yeah, right, let me get to the cards. Isn't your point at 12 and 16? I think 15 has a good story and fun gameplay. 15 has a very incomplete story. It's not... I think 13 has a great story. I think it has some really, really well-written characters as well. And I think the gameplay's fun as well. Not for everybody. I think that the turn away from turn-based was a huge change. But it isn't something that... is impossible to do. And I don't think the action systems for Final Fantasy VII or Rebirth are bad. I think they're fantastic, stellar games. And I think anyone who looks at FF7 as or 7 Remake or Rebirth as a replacement for 7 is looking at them wrong. But I think a lot of people seem to get upset about this idea because there are some players that will not play the original but will play the new ones, and that's fine. It's not that they're not playing the original because of the new one. Obviously, that's probably in some cases that is the truth, but they're playing the new one because they want to play the new one. They don't want to play the old one. And it's not playing the wrong Final Fantasy VII. It's playing a different Final Fantasy VII. You know, like I don't know. Anyway, right. Where's my phone? I want to get these cards done, then we're gonna get back to Satisfactory and all that, because I don't want to have poor Comus who spent his points. Thanks for coming back, Comus. I appreciate seeing you again, bud. It's always nice to see people pop back up on the channel. You saw you obviously like last week, so I do appreciate you coming back. Same with everyone else in chat. You know, Icy, Neon. We saw Real earlier. Everyone who came back. Bro, who are you talking to? The only one watching, by the way. Twitch. Get on over to Twitch if you want to see the other people, mate. There you go. Ah, boom. Maybe I should ask this guy to defend Ratchet 3. I think I'm quite well versed in Ratchet 3. I don't remember too much about. I think I know about that stuff. Look. I'm very, very confident in my stance on Ratchet 3, and I'm not going to get into it again. Right. What point? What do you want? I got Stellar Crown, Palladian Fates. That's more Stellar Crown, Digimon, and then I've also got some Final Fantasy cards. What would you like, Comus? What would you like out of... Well, that's pretty much it. That's your choices. Digimon, Palladian Fates, Stellar Crown, or... Since we're talking about Final Fantasy, do that one. Okay. Those are in Italian, so... I will do... I'll tell you what, I'll do a Palladian Fates, and I'll do a Final Fantasy, because they're in Italian. And since it's, I think, your first... Is it your first? It might be your second one. You are Italian? Wow, that works out, doesn't it? Let's do the Final Fantasy, and then we'll do the Palladian as a bonus. Oh, that's a simple one. Ninja from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Bodonico from Final Fantasy 14. I always read these as they are. I don't know what this is. Like, this is obviously like Elemental or something, Elementalist or something, but Elementalista from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. This is also from Tactics Advance 2. This is Mateus Il Immortal, which I think something to do with like the immortal. Berserker, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Look at those. It looks like he has boobs, but he does have boobs. I was saying these are his boobs, but he does have boobs. Hi guys, how you doing, Isaac? Ondor from Final Fantasy 12, I believe that is. 12, isn't it? This one's a shiny coming up soon. We have Artimetico from Final Fantasy Tactics. Great game. Hey, Sid Reigns from Final Fantasy 13. That's cute, and they've even got him in a chibi style. Oh man. Pit Logica. I don't know what that means. Semi Lafina from Final Fantasy 11. Look at that face. That is crazy. Vorkier from Final Fantasy 11. I love these like Final Fantasy 11 cards where they have them like taken from the actual from like in game. Oh, there's another one. Final Fantasy 11. Clyde? And then Eldenarsh, which is also from Final Fantasy 11. They're cute. I like that. Sort of like in-game but rendered at the same time, you know? Oh, man. Hey, look, it's Sebi. Hey, look, it's Sebi. Yeah, it was Sebi, and now Sebi's died. So that's cool. Oh man, I'm having some strange interactions on YouTube today, but I'm okay with that. All right, let's see what we get in Palladian Fates. Now, if you want the code for Palladian Fates, there you go. There's your code. I'll just wait a second in case you want it. All right, you've had enough time. Pronunciation. Is it Palladian or Palladian? I don't know. I say Palladian, but it might be Palladian. Palladian student. Dan doesn't have anything. Cottony. Weaving together the cotton on both Cottony and Eldegoss produce exquisite cloth that's highly prized by many luxury brands. Lapras, one of my favorite Pokemon. She's so beautiful. Crossing icy seas is no issue for this cold-resistant Pokemon. His smooth skin, a little cool to the touch. I don't think there is going to be any change, by the way. You said earlier, Ice, I think there's going to be a change on the Yazura channel, unless it's you're not going to watch me anymore because of my bad takes. I don't know if there is going to be much of a change on the... I don't think there is going to be much of a change on the Yazura channel. Mime Jr. In an attempt to continue its enemy, it mimics the enemy's movement. Then, it wastes no time in making itself scarce. Mamma mia. Hey, I'd like to see some change, but I just don't think there's going to be any. Clive. No text. Whimsicott. I'm not saying I want you to stop watching me, Ice. I'm just saying, unless you did, I mean, at that point as well, I might just fucking end it anyway. What's the fucking point in even continuing, eh? my biggest viewer gone. As long as this Pokemon bathes in sunlight, its cotton keeps growing. If too much cotton fluff builds up, Whimsicott tears it off and scatters it. Scrafty. While mostly known for having the temperament of an aggressive ruffian, this Pokemon takes very good care of its family, friends, and territory. Clobberpuss. Shit, dude, who told my girlfriend? Who told my girlfriend to come in here? God damn. Alexa, play Tupac Changes. No. Xbox, turn off. Alexa. Its tentacles tear off easily, but it isn't a lot. What the? Okay. But it isn't alarmed when it happens. It knows they'll grow back. It's about as smart as a 3-year-old. And then a Numel. Magma of almost 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. When it grows? Yep. When it grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. Oh. Ooh! Paladian Cloudster. EX. That's cute. No extra text on that, though. Speaking of intelligence of a 2-year-old, are you talking about myself? Are you saying I have the intelligence of a 2-year-old? Pretty rude. I didn't expect that from you, Ice. I thought we were mates, honestly, but I guess not. Have you ever seen kids do the Height tests? Height tests? No, I don't know what that is. All right. Sorry, that's your cards. I hope you enjoyed them. Hope they were worth your points. I enjoyed doing cards. Stop jumping to conclusions. Have you also been seeing this guy on your YouTube Shorts, mate? Is that why you knew the guy I was talking about, or did you just take a guess out of the people you know that talk about Final Fantasy a lot? Yes. You've been seeing them as well? I hit. I don't want to be mean. But after I saw the short that said Final Fantasy isn't about change, and anyone that says it's like... He didn't say anyone that says it is stupid. He said something else. I was like, you know what, mate? Don't recommend this channel. I hit that shit on there. I was like, nah, I can't anymore. Like, I was like, this. Every time I watched one of the shorts, I was thinking, there's something I just can't get on with this. There's something here that I can tell. So, the best way to build an argument is to hear what people are saying against yours, I suppose, so that you can sort of counter it, but just don't know. Too negative on the new game. Look, I'm not going to say the new games don't have their issues, but I also think that I just don't really want to fucking listen to it. I'm sick of it. Every time one of the games that I love comes up, he just fucking dunks on it. It's shit. It's bad game design. It's 25 years. It's fucking trash. And I was sick of it, you know. I was like, well, I quite like those games, actually. So I'm sure the dude's a lovely guy, and I'm sure if we spoke to each other, we'd eventually we'd have a chat about you know, our love for Final Fantasy. I think that would outweigh the outweigh the negativity. But so mean. I am pretty mean, aren't I? I'm real mean. I'm a real mean man. I don't know. It's hard. He says 16 is Diablo. I never played Diablo. I don't agree with that, really. I don't really agree with that. Devil May Cry. Yes, it is very similar to Devil May Cry. It is. In fact, when I saw the trailers for 16, I was like, fuck me, if this is just Final Fantasy Devil May Cry, this is going to be sick. And it was. I loved it. I love 15. Emotionally, one of my favorite protagonists, probably. Anyway. What are you going to do, dude? So mean. I'm such a meanie all the time. Everyone calls me mean. Ask Neon. He thinks I'm mean. He says, calls me a meanie. Neon actively just doesn't like me. It's not true. That's not even true. It's not even true. Nah, we had a good chat this weekend, me and Neon, actually. We were just talking about Satisfactory. He isn't even here to answer, isn't he? He was here earlier. Watch some Tiger tests when you have time. Shows how stupid kids are. Didn't he have class to go to? That was real. Neon bonked me. They're different people. Real had I don't really know what Neon does. I don't think he has lessons unless he's watching me during his classes. I don't really know. I don't know. He might be like a big investment guy. You know, he might be like rich with investment. He might be. You never know. What does Icy do? Don't know. He won't tell me. He won't tell me. I think he does something to do with like some form of IT, but he won't tell me. And that's absolutely fine. Everyone else is entitled to their yeah, but fruit chopping is not actually what it is. That's just a that's just like a cover-up story. That's just like a way to like be avoidant to the actual answer. And look, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want to share the intimate parts of your life with me, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to take offense to that, dude. I've said this before. I think I've cultivated this sort of energy with the fact that I'm so elusive. I'm back. I had to go to the store. You had to go to the store. All right. Well, welcome back. I thought Jesus was the whole thing on why you left. You know I'm the one that doesn't believe in God, right? You know that's who I is. So you might want to consider that before you continue down this path. Right. I'm gonna put a bunch of coal in these and see how it goes. Oh man, want evidence? What? That you chop fruit for a living? I don't think you do fruit chopping. I think you do something. I don't want to be. I don't know if this is rude to say here, Ice. I think you're too smart for someone who chops fruit. If you do actually do that for a living, you do actually chop fruit, or maybe you work in a factory that chops fruit and you handle the machinery. You're like a maintenance man that works there. You know, sort of like, but like an advanced maintenance man that gets paid like decently because it's like a qualified job. I think you're too intelligent to just have like sort of like just a sort of a regular job. You know? I think you are. I think most of the people in my chat are probably more intelligent than me. Syrian is clearly more intelligent than me. Bullet is clearly more intelligent than me. I think Icy is 100% more intelligent than me. I think Real could be. I don't know for sure. Not to be rude to Real, I think in some ways I maybe edge it out just due to my age. I think when he's my age, he'll probably be smarter than me. And the same with like Neon. Neon's pretty well read and he knows a lot of stuff. Every time I speak to Neon, or ask him about stuff, he knows anything he's passionate about, he knows quite a bit about. So I would argue in some cases, I would say he's a little smarter than me as well. I don't really value myself very highly in the intelligence chain. What do I need? Oh, modular frames. Should be here then. Or... what's there? Looks like we've gotten past the fact that I'm not a big fan of God. Seems to be okay now, so that's all cool. I don't know. I don't really have any friends, I don't think, that are religious, but I'd be happy to. As long as, you know, they're cool people. Stuff like that don't matter to me. Anyway. It'd be nice if stuff started to change on the XYaz channel. What if it did change? What if stuff did change on the XYaz for a channel? But it wasn't for the better. It was for the worst. You know, things are going to change around here. Really? Yeah, you're going to drop from like an average of like 2 viewers to 0 consistently. Oh. That's not good. Please. Please. Please what? Maybe we'll learn some chemistry. Maybe. Yo, what up, Danny? You're on over on the TikTok. How you doing? Over on the TikTok. Right. So I need to set up my miner. This might be the longest time my base has been without. Oh, crud! I need to go get some steel frames. Am I producing them over here? I think I do have a bucket over here, actually. Yeah. Don't prove them right. There's Sabrina Carpenter for everyone. Everyone loves Sabrina Carpenter, right? Do you know what's nice about Sabrina Carpenter? Like, she's a great singer, has some great songs, but she's also a little bit naughty, isn't she? She's a bit of a naughty person. You know, sometimes her sense of humor is a little bit naughty. That's what's nice about Sabrina Carpenter. If it isn't famous ex-vice president. How you doing, buddy? Is it too long? What's going on? Surface is on. I know what's going on. Hate it when it does this. Find it very frustrating when the belt is just the wrong way. Right. Okay. Look, don't prove it right. Do something, do something. I just did my makeup right. Something. I got bonked. It bonked me silly. God damn, man. I think that helped you. What helped me? The follow on the channel? I think the follow absolutely helped me. Thank you. Thank you. You know, every follow counts. Yeah. Let me check your eyes after this bonk. Check my eyes? What do you want to say? I like those. Every follow counts, but not every account follows. Oh, not every account follows, no. In fact, most of them don't. I don't know. It's weird. I've been posting like shorts on TikTok and YouTube for like quite a long time now. And it does feel a bit like it does feel a bit weird because it doesn't feel like I've been picked up by the algorithm sort of at all. Not that my content's like amazing. I'm not going to sit here and you know pretend that that it's the best thing since sliced bread, but I still put quite a bit of time into making it, so I'd expect. I don't know. See something. What's a follow? I've never done that. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be like that. What's a follow? Never done that. You want me to take a drink? All right, boys. Got myself a Red Bull. That's the real way to stay hydrated this summer. You're using a manifold system. Do you think this is the smartest way to deploy this? It works. And that is what I'm concerned about, mainly. Is that it works. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna have to separate the I'm gonna have to separate the where is the power? There it is. That power line. I'm gonna have to separate that while we turn the stuff on. Right, let's do that's a wall hole. What is this? Public bathroom? Don't need a wall hole. Andy wall hole. Okay. How did he get up here? my god, some of these are just off center. What about this one? This one's fine. Give me that pipe. Follow age. Been following 2 years. Oh my lord. That's insane, isn't it? 2 years. Thank you for coming back, man. After everything we've been through. 2 years of watching the channel. It's just, I don't know. It's a huge compliment. I think it really is. When people continue to show up on the... Oh, really? Really? You're going to hit me with the goddamn... you're going to hit me with the goddamn thing. I didn't see that. Sorry. You're going to hit me with the finger. You're going to hit me with the goddamn thing. That seems appropriate to you, does it? Hit me with the goddamn thing. You came in here and you poured hummus all over my bed. And you think that's an appropriate way to respond to something I did? I didn't even do that thing that you accused me of. Can't believe it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I've been a pain in the arse for 2 years. Nah, you've been alright. Nah, you've been alright, mate. You're alright. You know, and that's how I feel about it. You've been alright, mate. Let's see. I want the what do you call it? Those pipes right there. I want those pipes. And I'm gonna take those pipes. I'm gonna take them down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me down to the paradise. Is that even like okay to say? But the girls are pretty. I guess it is. You're allowed to comment on how pretty someone is. I wouldn't feel confident doing it. I feel like I'd get in trouble, but you know, to each their own. Oh my god. Right. I should have checked that thing while Neon was in. Neon asked me a question about how much coal my system or whatever pushes, and I've answered that. But also a little bit. A little bit. I'm a bad streamer, you know. People say to me all the time, they go, "You're a bad streamer," and I can't argue with them really. I can't say I'm great, but I'll do my damnedest. You know? Damn this. Well, he said I wasn't a pain in the arse, so I guess I gotta step up my game. Oh, shit. Step it up. Which step up movie are we talking about? Like step up 2? Step up 3? Maybe like step up 4? Step up 8? I think they only made 3 step up films, didn't they? How much room have I got? I've got enough room for, I think, everything. I don't know, dude.
It's game time!
Game time. Yeah, we could do marbles. Do marbles. Alright, well if you're on Twitch then marbles is coming up. If you're not on Twitch then unfortunately there's no way to really do marbles off of Twitch. As far as I'm aware, I think there is a YouTube version of it, but I don't think you can link them all up at the same time. So I will be back to Satisfactory pretty soon. Step up 99 maybe, or maybe step up 3.5. I remember there being at least can I just, before we just go over the marbles, let me just set up this Let me just set up this power, because I do just want to, like, have power. Because nothing in my base is running at the moment. And I need that to change. So let me just get the power up, and then I will do. Can I suggest a channel point redemption? Of course you can suggest a channel point redemption. I wish I had more for the guy that was on YouTube that just kept calling me demonic. I just don't have anything for you, mate. I mean, if you're looking for like a funny reaction, I just don't have anything for you. You're gonna have to find like a channel that's better at, like, I don't know, dealing with what's it called? Hecklers. So if if that's something you're looking for, unfortunately, I don't really deal with hecklers all that often. So if that's what you're looking for, sorry. Wish I could give you what you want, mate, but don't have it in me. Anyway. Reps of basic body weight. I knew this was going to come at some point. I mean, I can. Does anybody actually want to see me do push-ups? I don't. And also, at some point, people would redeem it, and it'd get really hard for me. It'd be really, really hard. I've got no body strength at all. I don't even know how I'd set the camera up. I mean, I could do. I'll tell you what, Ice. I'll get round to adding it, and I'll get round to adding it, and and we'll put it on as a trial basis. Are you saying someone with 600k points would just click that multiplier out? No, come on. You can't do that to me, Bullet. You know I'd be fucking dead. 10 reps. That would suck. You guys do realize at some point I would just collapse. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. And it would be free in. It wouldn't be like an impressive amount. It would be like free in. I would be destroyed. I'd be absolutely destroyed. Gosh. How you doing, Bull? Bull, it's your birthday next week, isn't it? Everyone's throwing away points. It's your birthday next week, I think, isn't it? Or is it the week after? It's coming, it's soon. Or no, it's next month, isn't it? Sorry, it's next month. Sorry. No, I did get it wrong. It's next month. No, I remember. No, I was looking at my calendar because my mum's got somewhere she needs me to drive me. No, somewhere I need to drive her, sorry. She's got like a hospital appointment. And it's like the day before or a couple days before your birthday. So it's coming up soon. I still have Tress's birthday in my phone, even though I haven't seen her in quite a while. What are you gonna do? How much energy are we producing? We should be producing quite a bit. The thing with this is, you know, one second. This is my fight song. Turn on the nightlight song. I'm gonna set one up there. Set one up there. Set one up there. I'm also going to set one up there. One up there. I'm going to do knee raises are very easy. Not when you're as bad as me. Set it, but put a comfortable timer to you. I think we just have to make it so I just have to do them, like, at some point, you know? I'm just gonna add these every once in a while. Just in case there's pipes that need going in. Where's the closest for that? There. Closest for that is there. Closest for that is there. Again, closest for that one's there. Let's do that one there. That's it, right? That's that looks like there's going to be water in that system, even though it's all got to pump over this way, which is worrying. I'd be very surprised if you can't do 10. 10 what? Knee raises? I don't know. Oh, genuinely, I'm not sure, mate. I don't do any exercise, like, at all. Like, I do absolutely zero. Like, it surprises people sometimes when I tell them this, because they're like, oh, I get told all the time now, oh, you've lost weight. I can tell you've lost weight. You've lost quite a bit of weight, you know, and stuff like that. Oh, and congratulations on your last week of work, by the way, as well, Bullet. You did it. You did it. So congratulations on that. Capacity. I gotta lose some weight. The way I've done it, I've done all right. I'm like, I don't want to big myself up too much, but I have done pretty good, to be honest. The way that I did it was just counting calories. I use an app called My Net Diary, and I put all my details in, and that gave me like a goal to work towards and stuff and all that. But there's so many diet plans out there, like keto and all this other stuff, right? Even just going vegan, because there's barely anything you can fucking eat. That's not a dig against people that are vegan. That's, unfortunately, for people that are vegan, the options when you originally start, they're just so limited. It's better than it used to be, but it's still limited. But yeah, I just count my calories. But it is hard. It's not easy. I don't know if, I mean, like, there's a lot of food that's really nice that you basically you can't eat because, you know, it's unfortunate. And age is a factor as well. Man, usually my body does it all by itself. Grab a few kgs in winter and automatically lose them in summer. It ain't happening this year, though. I'm getting old. It is unfortunate. It comes for us all. It comes for us all. I need rotors. Where are the rotors? Well, this is rotors, right? This box here is rotors. Fantastic. Got some rotors. Right. Just going to get the water up and running, and then we are going to actually do marbles. I said we'd do marbles, but we are actually doing marbles. It's not just something I was saying, hoping people would forget. Sorry, it just took a while because getting all this stuff up. I just did 3 sets of 10 reps of my old man leg exercise. My old And Lego. Now do it while chopping pineapples. I'm kind of like, I want to get a laptop. And I think I'm just going to wait until the new NVIDIA Spark stuff comes out. Because I think that will basically be what I'm looking for when it comes to laptops. I'm looking for something, people that, you know, will, I'm looking for something that will be able to, like, edit videos. That's pretty much it. You said it wasn't while chopping pineapples. Oh, shit. Got me there. You got me there, didn't you? What's the latest exercise one can do? No. Like Muscle Man from a regular show. Standing body weight calf raise. That's filling up. That's filling up nicely. And I think they're all filling up nicely. If not, then I'll fix it later. But for now, what is the power? That won't make me lose weight though. I think the thing is, right, mate, honestly, from my discoveries on trying to lose weight and stuff, don't aim to lose weight through exercise. Exercise is great, and it's a great addition to calorie deficit, but calorie deficit's the only real way you're going to lose weight. It's all about calories in versus calories out. So what your body will naturally burn, because it doesn't matter if you run all fucking day, you still can't eat like 5 tubs of Ben and Jerry's. It's not going to outweigh it. So it's all about food in versus what you burn. Exercise can help make that deficit larger, but exercise should be something that you would do for, like personal health, or for, just basically staying fit and being in shape and being able to breathe easier, being able to sleep easier. There's a lot of benefits. There's so many benefits to exercise, and it can help with weight loss, but it is not the deciding factor. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh my god, my power is so bad right now. Okay. We're probably just gonna have to do marbles and come back to this. So let me save it. Marbles. And since it's not making any progress, we're just gonna go straight to desktop, and I'm gonna go straight to marbles. Yeah. Yeah. Take a piss. Um, yeah, it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people want the answer to be, I think a lot of people want the answer to be wait, we exercise and just isn't it? Wait, I think. Well, I suppose so. Everybody wants to just knock me out. Have me be. People just not want me to talk. Is that really what you want? I can sit here in silence if people really want. I don't know. All right, join on in, people. If you want to play marbles. Exclamation play. Oh, there's Neon. Hey, good to see him. Nice, she's in. I think that's everybody. You already cheated. Why do I get to start back there? What do you mean? I'm starting all the way back there. I'm starting back here. We're on the same ground. Look, man, my cheat engines, they come in. Neon is cheating, actually. He's starting far ahead. Well, you know, he paid for the super duper starter pack. It comes with New Game Plus. It's a DLC. God. Steam sale next week, by the way. Steam summer sale starts next week. And if people are like, oh, Ethan, are you planning on spending money? Like, no. Shut up. That's it. Thomas with his big old bear. It looks like I might be the first one down the middle. But then again, you know, someone could take a hard right. I mean, it looks like I'm circling the drain pretty good here, though. I don't know if the boobs is going to help in chat, but we'll see. It seemed to help last time, I think. We're still chasing the dragon of that 99% win, you know. We had one back in the day with Bullet. But since then, Bullet has said he's retired. But you never know. You never know. Sometimes boxers and all that come out of retirement, you know. It happens, but, well, you know, we'll have to wait and see. You know, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not betting on it, but, you know, we'll see. But, yeah, we got everyone down here. Look, Comas is in the back at the moment, but he might just be waiting for his lead. I think this is a 0% elimination race, so this is guaranteed someone's going to win it. Someone's got this. But, yeah, wait, who's in first right now? Oh, me. I'm in first. And to right. You know, I've paid the devs off. I messaged the Marbles on the Stream devs the other day over the weekend. I messaged them. I said, guys, you gotta beef out my marble, bro. You gotta beef him up. So through 16 payments of $79.99 a month, I've got myself a beefed up marble. If I don't win today, I don't know if I'll ever win, honestly. I've put some real money down on these marbles. They said don't talk about it, though. So, don't know what that was all about. And, you know, some people online have reported similar deals with placebo. They say placebo, but I don't think it's a placebo. I think I'm going to win. I think it's going to be a real winner's journey. And $79.99, that's a pretty good deal, you know. I think it is, you know. Yeah, sure, I could have bought, you know, 007 First Light or something, which is apparently getting pretty goddamn good reviews. So, you know, that's pretty cool. And I've seen people buying it. I think it's sold really well. I think originally it was said that they weren't going to let IO make more 007 games. They were just going to leave it straight up to Xbox. And I think since then, that has actually been taken back, that wording. From what I heard on a podcast over the weekend, apparently that's no longer the case because it sold like 3 million or something within the first week or something, which is fantastic. That's awesome. Always good to see good games get attention. Oh, man. Comus is really in the back, dude. You got to start revving that engine. Like your Scotty, what's his name? What's the guy that... People know who I'm talking about? You know, the guy that does car videos? Rev up your engine! His name's like Scotty something or Scott something. People know what I'm talking about? Corruption. Alright. Alright, buddy. You just need to be faster. Oh, look. I see one as well. I didn't even get first place. Where's Neon? Oh, Neon's coming in for third. It's happening. It's happening, bro. It's alright. Where's Comus? He's real far back. I'm not even sure Comus is going to finish. Like, he might genuinely denuff. He might genuinely denuff on this one, bro. Chris Fix. It's not Chris Fix. It's Scott something, I think. But there is Chris Fix. Hey, guys. Chris Fix. And I'm going to show you how to put your cock in the exhaust pipe in this video. Remember to use lube. You don't want to get stuck. You're shifting me. Oh, no. I like Chris Fix. Chris Fix has done some really good videos. He hasn't done any for a while. He bought his house and moved in, and then he put, keep going. You sent one thing. What was that? What did you send? What was that? It was like a CD. How you doing, Yumi? Oh, no, dude. You nearly made it as well. You were right there. You were right there, Comus, man. You nearly made it. Hey, guys. I don't know who that is, though. The Scotty guy. Rev up your engines! And honestly, I managed to die in a 0 elimination race. You did manage to die in a 0 elimination race. That's kind of insane. Hope you become more famous. I'll support you. I don't need to become famous, but I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'll take it though. I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? You'll support me. You know. Send me food rations. I'll live off MREs. You know the old, you know those like military rations that people eat, and it's like, this thing's out of date by like 40 years, but I'll eat it. It's just some crumpled up biscuit that gets reconstituted with water. That'd be an awful existence. All right, looks like everybody's in. Let's start it on up. No, don't do hash. Don't do exclamation win, bro. That's cheating, dude. Come on. That's cheating, bro. All right. Looks like we're in the race. This is a 20% elimination. Oh my god, no one got eliminated from the origin of it. You know, that's kind of amazing. This is a real dark map as well. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. Hey guys, I think my Chris Fix impression's pretty good. I mean, he never said put the cock in the exhaust, but imagine if he did. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you how to get your girlfriend pregnant. Oh my god, dude, he's changed over to PH. He's changed over to the P Hub, and he's doing tutorials. Hey guys. Today I'm gonna show you how to use spermicidal lube. What the hell? Chris Fix. God damn. Exclamation, give icy minigun. No, don't do that, dude. Dude, Famous X Vice Prez, you gotta play in the next race, bro. Dude, you gotta get in this next race, man. We got 2 more races coming up, and the second one's gonna be the second race, the 4th race, the final race will be. Don't enable God mode. You're gonna clip through the map. No, that's no clip. Remember like no clip? And that was the 2 first like cheats I ever used in a game. I used them back in the day on Call of Duty World at War, playing zombies on the PC, like no clip and God mode. It really invalidated the the run though, didn't it? There's like, you know, flying around Shino Numa. Nothing can kill you. What was the point? Good times though. You know, I enjoyed the old World at War. Looks like Neon's in front here. It really does seem like no one's died, and I'm wondering why no one's dead yet. Nails behind me. No. I get nailed from behind. What? Oh look, Icy in the rear. Everybody cheer. Icy's in the rear. Oh my god, Icy, I think, just cut straight through while everyone else has been stuck there. I mean, like, I've also come through. But who's going to win? Oh my lord. I think I've won. Finally, my $79.99 has paid off with Icy coming in second, Coma's coming in fourth, and Neon, unfortunately, still being a little bit stuck. In fact, he might be stuck for eternity in this little spinner. Unfortunately, I'm thinking of just dismantling my entire factory. Dude, I feel that for sure sometimes. I had a menu on World at War. It was fun. Oh, yes. I got banned from Xbox Live, but it wasn't because I was playing World at War with mods. It was because I used the same mod engine to give me Serious Sam for free, and that apparently was that was it. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why. I thought, free game, take it. And then my fucking account got banned and I lost my Xbox account with all of the stuff on it. Very annoying. I was fine using World at War mods, like, in online lobbies. Dude, some of them, back on the day on the 360, when you ran into a modder, it was either the worst thing ever or the best. Like Borderlands back in the day, I ran into a guy that modded guns and he gave me this shotgun that just insta-killed everything in the game. It was amazing. It was so goddamn good. And back in the day, I remember me and my friends, or me and one of my friends, I think, were playing World at War with two randoms, and one of them was just flying around the map doing a bunch of stuff. And it was like really funny to us because it was like the first time we ever like really saw it happen in real life, like in front of us. Just like Xbox Live at midnight, just like, I don't know. Great time. Yeah, exclamation play if you want to join in and you're on Twitch. It was a great time. Great time, man. I modded Borderlands for a bit. Modded Borderlands is sweet. I miss that shotgun. I miss that shotgun. I honestly, like, anytime I play Borderlands, I'm like, man, I wish I just had a modded shotgun right now, man. It was the best. It was the best weapon I had. I didn't have anything even close to as good as it. Like, I never had anything even come close to as good as that shotgun because it literally insta-killed. There was remember the DLC for Borderlands 1 where you'd fight this like big worm that had multiple weak points that would blow up, but it was like meant to be like one of the hardest fights in the game, and it was just like really time consuming. My shotgun would like shoot each one of its weak points and just insta-kill the weak point instantly. You still had to like mess around a bit because the boss had like mechanics to it about each weak point, but still, like, just killed the shit out of things. It was insane. I was happy when I encountered hackers on the MW2 multiplayer. They gave me they gave you level 50 with everything unlocked. Or was it 75? I don't know. I never really played the Call of Duty games like competitively. I just played zombies. I was really into zombies. I wasn't super into all the other stuff. Looks like we're busting open these blocks with our balls. That's nice. Neon's in the back. I think he's gonna speed through once it's all opened. He's having a bit of a bad day today. I mean, like, he just keeps getting, like, I don't know, beaten up. I did that on Black Ops 2 for a while. Ooh, wow, man. What you didn't witness then, the voice changes were the voice chat was unhinged. Yeah, no, well, I know for sure there was some crazy voice chats back in the day on those. I played a little bit. It's just I didn't play it like a lot. You know, I didn't play a lot of competitive. I'm not a competitive guy. Like, I'm really not. Like, I'm just not that dude. Oh, I think Neon might come first. As long as he doesn't get pushed backwards. Like, this is actually a real chance here for Neon to just, like, take the W. Oh, my lord. Neon came first. Icy's dead. It's just Comus is going to take second. I mean, there's no way he's not, right? But what am I going to take? Am I going to take DNF or am I going to take third? And oh my god. Qui-Gon Jinn, baby. I'll take third. Take that. And he's naming his favorite band. Oops, I did it again. Which is Britney Spears. Not take that. Professional Deadly League. I think that sounds fun. All right, this is a 99% race, so this is like for all the beans in the can. If you want to play, this is your last chance to play, so get on in. Hit join for me, but exclamation play for you if you're over on Twitch. Again, sorry, it's nowhere else other than Twitch. It's just Twitch. I wish it was on TikTok and YouTube as well, but it isn't. It'd be great to have everyone be able to play. But, yeah, I think we're just waiting on ice now. 0% elimination rate. Comus 29. No, don't set it. Don't set it. Beans. I'll steal your bean. My beans! I can't remember what I said you did earlier. I think I said like you spat hummus at me or something, or you spread hummus in my bed. That was bad enough. Where's Icy at? Did Icy go for a big piss? Got straight through the rear. Maybe he's fallen asleep. He could have fallen asleep, to be fair. He's a sleepy boy. It's 2 p.m. for me, which means it's probably 6 in the morning for him. I don't know what it is for him. I think we're just going to have to start it without ice. I'm just going to give him a couple more seconds. There he is. There's the boy. The boy who lived. I'm the boy who gooned. That's Voldemort would be after me. He'd be the boy who gooned. Damn right. Icy's even starting in first position. Did you buy a SpaceX share? No? When did that happen? Did SpaceX shares go cheap or something? It's there. I'm not even surprised. Of course you wouldn't be. Fly? No. No, don't use speed and fly. Stop using the cheats, you guys. This isn't cool, man. Everyone's trying to cheat in here. Like, what the heck? Using God mode. Trying to enable your mods, dude. Oh, Famous X Vice Praise. Oh, no. No, no one's made it. Wait, I think Icy made it. I think Icy made it, dude. Icy made it. Did Comus make it? No, but Icy has made it. Everyone got eliminated except from Icy. Oh, my Lord. This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well at all. Just needs to get out of this, Oh, no. Now he's feeling real slick. Like his dick got a lick. This bodes epic. Oh my god, dude. My favorite epic is Epic Foreskin. Epic Foreskin! It's my favorite version. And no one won. I see he got eliminated by some kind of meteor. Midgar down, Midgar down. All right, well, thank you all for playing. Thank everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed the marbles race. That is still, again, no 99% elimination win, which is gutting because we just never get it, man. We never get it. Even and his circumcisions again, classic. God, dude, at least I'm not reviewing nothing. I still need to find out where the review thing's from, but I don't know. I don't even know what I was playing at the time. At least we're not reviewing anything, eh? That's classic. That's classic, dude. I think Pokemon Scarlet. Do you? Maybe I'll check Pokemon Scarlet then. Was you even watching during Pokemon Scarlet? Is that on my list of pre-approved games that it might have been? Or maybe it was when I was playing Pokemon Scarlet. Maybe it was. Oh, shit. No. Not boat. No. Oh, there you go. I have a big old list of games it could be. Is Pokemon Scarlet even on that? No. Also, I didn't play Scarlet. I played Violet. Aren't you slowly rewatching them all? I don't know, dude. Like, I've still got So it could be in Tekken 2, Ninja Gaiden, Daxter, Xenoblade X, Street Fighter 6, Tekken, Wrestling Empire, Ratchet Nexus, New Vegas, Detective Duck, Balatro, Ratchet and Clank 1, Ratchet Quest for Booty, Dragon Quest 2, Ratchet Tools, Dragon Quest 1, 15 Pocket Edition, Sandlands, Ratchet Deadlock, Ratchet 1, 2, 3. It could be in Rebirth. It could be in Fight Night. It could be in Stellar Blade. It could be in Persona 3. It could be in any of the Mortal Kombats. It could be in the original BG3. Yeah, it could be in the original BG3. It could be in SSX. It could be in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It could be No One Under the Lighthouse. It could be during Unpacking. Could have been during Max Payne. Could have been during Spider-Man 2. But it wasn't during Spider-Man 2 because I've watched that. Could have been, no, during God of War Ragnarok, which I've watched. No, I haven't watched that yet. Could have been during the Skyrim with mods. It could have been during Kingdom Hearts. Could have been during Final Fantasy 15. It could have been during one of my playthroughs of Satisfactory. Or it could have been during Obra Dinn. Or Zack and Wiki. Or FF16. Or FF Tactics. It could have been during them. It could have been during Mirror's Edge Catalyst. There's so many games that it could have been. Got to do a few things. See you later if you're still streaming, man. Later, guys. Thanks for coming in, Comus. Appreciate it, buddy. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Came back and gave us some of his time. Oh, Icy's gone. Unless Icy's just saying bye. I don't know, dude. He could be gone. I never want Icy to leave. He's the sweetest of boys. Right. I don't know. I think my persona has been gradually changing. You're becoming like evil Icy. In theme with the channel. Maybe. Been watching for a while. Channel was always about a gradual drift into evil. I don't know about that, dude. I don't think I'm an evil dude. I think I'm a pretty nice guy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm that evil. I think I'm pretty alright. 120 per minute. FF15 has full damage? This game? Yeah. This game has full damage. Sure. I've taken full damage. Your mum's taken full damage. Because she can't handle the amount of pollen in the air when the season changes. Get it? Your mum takes full damage? That was cold. Sorry, you want me to warm that up for you? This is getting heated. But I'm already heated. What are you doing? Stop. Okay, is that it? Oh wait, there's probably another one in there. How good are you at remembering people? Not great, honestly. Like, it's one of the, it's not something, I'm not great at remembering anything. I mean, you know me. You know me, Stephen Wright. That's your name, right? Stephen Wright. It's one of the best skills to have. I thought one of the best skills to have was when those girls get to shoot ping pong balls out. I thought that was. That was one of the best skills to have. My production isn't going up. Because there's no connection. My production's gone. Oh, fuck. You're joking. Is there any of these that aren't working? Oh, this is really crap. Oh, no. 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 Serious? How do I not have this fucking power, dude? Oh man, I need like so much power. I need more. How oh god, how much do these actually produce? Like 75. Oh god damn it, dude. Right, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Operate. It should trip. It's not tripped for some reason, but it should. So I'm not too sure why. Let's go see. This is such a loopity-loop. Loopy loop, loop, and loopity loop, loop, loopy loop. Ain't what I asked for, bro. Ain't what I asked for, bro. I wanted to go the other way. I wanted to go the other way. Why did it do this to me? I don't know, dude. Remembering people's names, but their names are never the same. Her name is Karen, her other name is Jen. They're not the same person, but you forgot them again. Jen likes cats. Karen likes caramel. Do you remember who's who? No. Remember their name, 'cause they're not the same. That's my Remember Their Name song. It goes, remember their name, because they're not the same. Yep, you're cooked in the brain, so remember their name. For some reason, my factory's just working now. Even though before it was just breaking. I think it's because of this part of the factory that everything's breaking, if I'm honest. What's the energy consumption on this thing? I don't know. But I bet if I stop production, it'll work fine. I need to build modular frame support. Alright, what's here am I on? Nope. I'm on tier 6, baby. Do I have petroleum power? Wait, I do? Why haven't I been using that? Oh, gosh. Thanks for the free roses. You keep... Right, I'm just going to take a small break because I need a wee, and then we're going to be back, and we're going to sort some power out, maybe. Okay. Please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back as soon as I can be.
And you're not gonna stop me. Just gotta get a couple viruses installed right now. Now I'm coming in for a back door. And now that she's been satisfied, I'm gonna come into your back door.
They need to make Pokemon condoms. They need to make Pokemon condoms. Gotta catch them all. Like, you got that? Come on! You wanna be my friend? We'll see about that. Sorry, we're getting on the horse. Just for it. Okay. All right. My bad. If I met a girl and the first thing she said was, I like hot Cheetos, I'd be like, all right. We might be getting married. we might be. If I met a girl and she said, hey, you're cute, I'd go, whoa, hold on. Okay, we might be getting married. It wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much. If I met a girl and she brushed my arm passing me in the street, I might turn around and go, whoa, okay, we might be getting married. If I knew one existed just somewhere around my general vicinity and I wasn't related to them, you know, I might, whoa, you know, maybe. Okay, calm down. Ah, you fucking idiot, you idiot. Oh, it's Ratatouille. Oh.
5 seconds to insertion.
I told my wife earlier. 5 seconds to insertion. She was not here. She was not here. She said, I want it now. Monday morning, you know, I'm talking about Monday morning. Come down. All right, what's up, Pipsqueaks? Today we're going to be doing big old push-ups, so get your muscles ready. What? Imagine if I called everyone that watched me Pipsqueak. Like, I was really, like, just into this whole, like, Pipsqueak thing. Like, what up, Pipsqueaks? Leg raises. Knee raises. I wish my knee had a raise, dude. I fucking need the money. I'll tell you that. God damn. God damn, why this boy's so funny. God damn, why this boy got money. God damn, why this boy got honeys. Truck. Oh, hell yeah. There's a truck. What about the other thing? Isn't there like a... I got any like I got some like biofuel. Look at this, dude. I'm driving around like it's like a goddamn champion. Wait a minute here. Power. How did I not see this in the freaking... God damn. What am I, dumb? What am I, freaking dumb? Where's all the rubber and all that going? Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, shoot, Scoob! Somebody's about to give me a goddamn sandwich! I think that'd make Shaggy pretty happy, right? Like, when you think about all of the things that Shaggy would want from life. Like, zoink, Scoob! I need a goddamn sandwich right now! How comes, Shaggy was never played by, like, Fred Durst? You know, from Liz Biscuit. You know? That would have been cool. You can stick it up your what? Stick it up your stick it up your stick it up your yeah. I did it all for the nookie. What? The cookie. What? The Scooby-Doo cookie. So you can stick it up your what? Like Zoink Scoob. Nobody likes Limp Bizkit. that's pretty much like Limp Bizkit in their newer album is. Nobody likes Limp Bizkit. Everybody says it's weird. Nobody likes me. Caught on TikTok with cum in my beard. I'm Fred Durst. I'm the motherfucking worst. That's a pretty good impression of Fred Durst, honestly. And I make rhymes, and you don't like them because they're mine. The wasn't me guy? No. Fred Durst should be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, not Shaggy from Caught Him in the Pantry. She said she caught me in the pantry. It wasn't me. My God, man, she caught me butt naked. Seriously, I think my Fred Durst impression's pretty goddamn good. You're caught in a trap you can't escape from. Like a mouse trap? Did you catch me in a mouse trap again, dude? I gotta stop, like, I gotta stop doing anything for cheese. Do you know how many guys have messaged me on Tinder? You'll do anything for cheese, will you? I'll do pretty much anything for cheese, yeah. Like, Zoink, she caught me on camera. Like, Zoink Scoob, she caught me on camera. What? It wasn't me. I don't think my Scooby-Doo's very good, but what about that? It wasn't me. Shit, what's up, Neil? What can I help you with? Like, Scoob, she caught me butt naked. Fucking Daphne. On the side. It wasn't me. Goddamn. Join my world and rate my power grid. And rate it. Let me just get over to an area and then I'll join you, Neil. I'll do that for you. Is my Scooby-Doo laugh pretty good, or is it just fucking god-awful? That is, like, that's pretty close to Scooby-Doo, right? Like Zoink Scoob. Like Zoink Scoob, I don't think Thelmer's gonna... Like Zoink Scoob, I don't think Thelmer's gonna... what is it? Forgive me this time. But Raggy was wrong. She caught me fucking a ham sandwich. Shit, goddamn. Like Zoinks. Dude, Shaggy would be shagging a ham sandwich though. Right. I'm gonna hit a little save to check me on. Me. I don't even know if it would be apostrophe. Man menu. DM the session. DM the session ID. Did you? Join game. Join game directly. Join. Just join you. Freaking join your goddamn world like that, bro. Alright, where's this power grid at? Let me see. What's this? Is this the awesome sink? This is the awesome sink. Oh, God, man, I feel so sluggish without these power blades. Alright, this is going down there. Fuck. Where the fuck's the power grid at? This is turned off. Why is this turned? It's not. It's just absolutely, it's got no power. Well, the power grid can't be that fucking good. There's no power. You have a marker? Oh, I see. Power station. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God, there we go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't slide on the... Oh, it's because it's an uphill. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Getting stuck on the goddamn... This sucks, dude. Moving without the blades is god-awful. Oh, Zoink Scoop! Like Zoink Scoop! Never had the blades? Oh, you should get them, dude. It makes moving around a lot easier. Like Zoinks. Is that full damage? There is full damage. I don't think the blades really reduce it either. It's just makes you move a lot quicker. Here I come. Here I come. Ugh! Sorry, I just fully unloaded. Why is it so far away? God damn. I mean, yeah, mine's pretty far away, but this feels even further. Jesus fucking Christ. Where did he go? Azkaban? pure oil. Oh. All right. Using a web seat. Here we come. Wait. No, I'm still... Wait, there it is. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see here. Logistics. Belt 2. 120 resources at once. Nah, shit. Alright. 120 resources. Alright, well, he's got himself... It looks very similar to mine, honestly. Which is good. Got 4 little water gens. Which is no... Oh, 5. 5 little water gens. Which are pumping out decent. The thing that I think might be an issue for you is these pipes. Because you can actually see that there is a difference between... So this pipe will be carrying 24.5, like, as a maximum water. But because this shoots straight up, it actually does carry less water. Which is something that I don't think I said it, but I noted it as a potential issue you might come across when you put pictures in the Discord. That's very strange. So a pure power node is... He's got 180 per minute. To be fair... But even because this is running at 180 per minute, but the thing is, Neon, because your belts still only do 100 and I mean, what does it do from baseline? 120. Because your belts only spit out 120, this is just gonna and okay, I thought my game died. This is only gonna spit out it's just gonna keep backing up basically because the belts can't take away fast enough. Oh. Oh, well. Okay, well, you know, cool. GameNet driver. I don't know what happened. Maybe my fucking graphics card driver died. That's weird. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Because the belts are only spitting out... Because they're spitting out 180, you got a bit of a bottleneck on that one. Are these all overclocked? No, this one's doing 120. See, that one's going to be fine. What about this one? Again, yeah, with the 180. I mean, like, at some point you will get level 3 belts. Is that even on the current tier thing? I think phase 2 might be. So I know. All right, thanks for coming in, IC. You take care, buddy. And these are going to be eating 15 per minute anyway. So, what? 15 plus another 15 there. So that's 30. Plus down here, you've got... how are these being fed? These are all off of one manifold, which is coming in from over there. So that's 30, 60. That's fine. I mean, for pre-planning, it's fine. You could have 120. You'd probably be better off, honestly, if you was gonna use your power slugs. Maybe beefing up a machine, because you're getting no benefit over there or over there right now due to those power slugs. They're just going to be backing up your system. So you could be running what, 15, 30, 60, and then that would be that's 15, that's 30, that's 60, 4, 8. So yeah, you could be off of a level 2 belt without any power slugs and these level, I think, 1 miners, aren't they? You could be running 8 machines off of a single node because it's like a pure one and because you're outputting 120. So if you wanted like maximum power yield, I'd take the power slugs out for now. And maybe pop them back when you've got faster belts if you want to do so. But yeah, you could do 8 machines running off of a single node. The first miner you were looking at was miner 1. I was working on earlier, so I remember that one's 1. Do you even have miner, like, 2 yet? I don't think you do you? You don't have Mark 2 yet, so it's Mark 1. They'll all be Mark 1. It's not a bad little system. I mean, what's your overhead? So your capacity is a lot bigger than your draw, which is good. If you wanted to save on power, you could just mine 1 node and set up 8 machines that run off it. And then you would still have you'd still have what? What's the 60? Is it 68? That can't be meters squared per minute. That can't be right. What the fuck? Doesn't it say? I think it does say. This has got no power anyway, so 100 it runs at what? 75 watts. So you would have 75 times 8, 600. You'd have 600 overhead. So even then, like, you'd have more capacity than you've got right now. So, like, because with this setup, as it is right now, if you wanted all your power, then you would have, you'd have what, 6, 120, and then 180. Yeah, you'd have 1,800. You could have 1,800 running off this. There's maybe benefits to having, I genuinely, with power, and I could be wrong here, I don't really see a benefit to doing clock speed unless you're really in a pinch, because you're still going to be needing to pull those resources anyway. And I think if you had your water, I know mine's also probably not ideal, but it does seem to work. If yours works, that's fine. But I think if you had your water systems go up gradually rather than this straight shot, then you would have you'd have a better chance at the pipes being able to carry more. I'm not actually too sure on what causes these pipes to be able, because this is a pretty straight pipe. Do you know, it might be to do with length of pipe. I mean, that's 6 meters. That's 24. So maybe it is to do with the, I don't know, actually. I'm not entirely too sure. If a pipe going straight, maybe it is just to do with the length of it, actually. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it probably is just to do with the length of it, because this one kind of shoots straight up, but that also, well, it's not straight up, but it's more at an angle. But that also does 14, so it's probably just on the length, so it probably doesn't matter if it shoots straight up. It'll cause an issue with flow rate, but your flow rate's going to be fine. So what would you even need? So these pump out 120 meters squared of water per what is it, per minute? I think it's per minute. I think everything's measured by per minute, with a base thing needing 50. Is that what it needs per? It's not what it needs per minute, though, is it? Consumption 68 per minute. Is that what the fluid storage is? 68 per minute. So you'd be looking at like what, 1 and 2. I think you would be looking at 2 for every single one, for the most part. So if you had 8 machines running off of a single node, then maybe 4 water things would keep it afloat. Because it's requiring 4 or 5 would run 8 maybe in a single fluid system. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing to me. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's not a bad little system you've got. It's quite neat, and this is quite load balanced as well because it's coming in. I mean, I think it might be. It's more like it's manifold, but it's so short. It's probably balanced. Hello, friend. Sent you a message. Check when you can. All right. Will do. Yeah, I think you'd. I think you're all right, Neil, mate. I think you're all right. I mean, if it was me, I probably would make the change of like optimizing nodes, but also at some point you're gonna have to probably add to this system anyway. So you could do it then. If it's running fine now, then it's running fine. If you're not running into issues, you've still got a bit of overhead as well. With it, because I mean, like you're only using half of your power. All right, I just killed him, so you're welcome. All right, I'm gonna hop back onto my world now. Yeah, good job. Good job. It's very similar to what I've done, and obviously I like what I've done. I mean, there's only really so many ways you can build, you know, a power system, because it's got to be near the water anyway, because it's got to pump all the water and everything. There should be crude oil near here somewhere that I'm not tapping into. Is that it there? There's one over there. Yes. You cannot use that word on YouTube. Cannot use what word on YouTube? Because I just did. Nah, it's just normal. That stink. Oh, man. Are these like bugs, like EX bugs? Oh, I hate this little thing, man. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. Okay. This is pure oil. Oh, do I really want... Do you know what I might do? Since this is pure oil. What's the other one? Is the other one also pure? Is the other one? I think I'm going to run off the pure one power, because... What's this one? This is also pure. Crud. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube today. I think I'm just like basically getting somewhat trolled, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. I've never really understood like the point of trolling Twitch people or just anyone. Really. I don't personally enjoy it, but you know what? I'm not here to yuck anyone else's yum if it's what they enjoy. It's what they enjoy. It's never really been what I've enjoyed though in life. I'm not really that driven by that kind of stuff. And also, some people seem to think that trolling should just be saying, like, bigoted or racist words, which to me has always seemed so strange. Like, I don't understand how being a complete arsehole is like an image you'd want. Because back when I was playing Elden Ring, I just had people coming in just saying the N-word. And they could obviously tell that I thought it was cringe and weird, and so they just continued to do it. Maybe I'm inviting it now by telling people that. But like, I've never understood it. I don't get it. Like, I feel like you have to be like 5 or something to find it funny to just... I don't know. To just say shit like that. So... not good. It just takes some time living in the middle. That's a song. That's a song in a bit, mate, honestly. I need... more limestone. I'm gonna have to build foundations out here and power and everything. It's just... I think I'm gonna go home. And grab a bunch of concrete. Ah, I see. I think my friend naturally got YouTube Shorts on his TV, and there I was live streaming YouTube Shorts because he sent me a picture of me on the TV. You can't really see it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. There I am, baby, on YouTube Shorts on the TV. Very nice. Here's a handsome man. Oh. Alright, we're gonna head on back. It just takes some time. I don't know why I'm all about the middle. It's a decent song. It's a decent song. I don't know. It'd be I think it would be nice to be like fun to troll on Twitch and stuff. Like, I don't think I'm a fun person to troll because I don't react in like a really vibrant way when trolled. I kind of just, you know, just do me, you know. And as I said before, I think it would benefit me if I was more fun to troll, because then at least people would be like, oh, let's go troll that bald bastard or whatever. But I just kind of don't care. So. But I think some people are just like, you know, funner to rip the shit out of. To rip the shit out. Right, what do I need? I need concrete? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Troll the bald bastard. Nah, if they want to. Whatever. I'm already too concerned. Yeah. Oh, I need motors. Have I got somewhere making motors? I feel like I set up somewhere making motors. Oh, I did. Did. I'm a freaking genius. I'm not, though, actually. Now that I think about it again, I'm not a genius because we've ran out of motors. Oh, shit. Right, here's a reason I'm not a genius. I don't care about that. And then delete that. Boom. Okay. See this tractor? It's out of fuel. And so are some of the other tractors. Oh, also, here's something that I learned. So these are smart splitters, right? Here's something I can do with a smart splitter. If I set up a awesome sim, like there, and we power it on some kind of power line, like that one, we can then set up a merger. Is it a merger? Yeah, we can set up like a merger like this, right? You might be like, what's the point of the mergering? Well, because if I then go into write output and set it to overflow, and the same with this one, if I set the write output to overflow, fucking hope it's overflow. Good God. I think it is. Then we set this to this. Now, anything that's getting all sort of filled up because it doesn't have anywhere to go will just get put into overflow, and it'll just delete it, so it's no longer an issue in here. There's a bit of an issue with the fact that this can take steel beams. So what if I do none? No, it is taking. It is taking the steel beams. Steel beam. Okay, realistically, if I do that, now the steel beams are going in here, which is good, because we don't want to waste them. There we go. Right, anyway, that's just something I learned. There's smart splitters have an overflow option, which is super, super handy. Like your nan. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Like, your nan's so handy. God. Oh, I'm hilarious. I don't think I've ever laughed more at a person, with a person, at. Right, so there's a tractor up here that's just dead. I don't know how many more weeks of Satisfactory I've got in me. I think this might be my last week until I'm like, all right, I'm done. So we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully I get to the end of the game, because I would love to do that, but I don't know. I mean, also, sometimes I take a break and then I come back and I'm like not as interested, and then I am interested again because I'm back. I'm back. Like Shady, dude. Like Slim Shady. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's a good song. Now back in the day with me. That was from his new album, The Death of Slim Shady. I really liked The Death of Slim Shady. I think some people didn't like it because it was quite derogatory sometimes, you know, which is understandable. Like, I get it. You know, art is supposed to make you think, but it doesn't have to be offensive. But it's an Eminem album. Like, what do you would expect? But I'm happy I liked his new album, because I liked old Eminem. I just never really cared for like the Not Afraid shit. You know, you remember when he did I'm not afraid to take a stand? That, I thought that was shit. And don't get me wrong, right? It's better than anything I could do. Better than any of easily. But just didn't care for it. I thought it was pretty fucking shit. And then, wham. And then, you know. Wham. God, right, okay, okay. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Rick. Somebody put a goddamn thistle up my ass. What? Like Zoink Scoob, he put a thistle in my asshole. Who? Oh. Who did that? Raggy? Raggy put a suppository up Scooby-Doo's butt. They don't tell you this in history class. But you can trust me, man. I've done the research. Raggy. There's no suppository. Okay. Cause it's oil. I wanna do excuse me. This. You know what? It is fine. I'll just do pipes. Oh, look at that pipe. Oh, there we go. Okay, so T-junction. This is not the right color for these pipes. So all these pipes. I like the color scheme of it all being black because it just feels right to me. I wish this part would accustom to the tube as well, but back to the days and old me. Okay. Is that it? No fuel. Well, the fuel's coming. Unless... Is there a secondary input on this? No? The power grid didn't break, did it? Oh no, this is pumping. Okay, this is pumping. That's pumping. No. Is there... What, sorry, what, what? What? Where? What? That's... What? There's only... It has to be... Fuel power gen. Power, fuel power generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for power grid. Has a pipeline input port that allows fuel supply to be automated. Okay. I know how this works. Okay, so remember we had refineries like this. I need motors. Off to get motors then. We don't need water extractors, which is great. But I do need refineries. Let's make 3 to be safe. Oh! A million miles away! Message to stars. I'm on the way. Bit annoying. A little bit annoying, if I'm honest with you. But it's absolutely fine. I've figured out how to do this. At least now that if anyone else needs to do this and they're up to the point I'm at, they'll also be able to... look at this and no. So in refineries there is an option to make fuel. Well, that means that what I was making, or what I was trying to do, was pump raw oil into a fuel machine. But obviously raw oil is not going to work, is it? Because it's not going to input raw oil if it consumes fuel. So I was putting the wrong thing in the pipes. But don't you worry, you sweet little heads, because Ethan's got this figured out. Now I know that some people might be like, Ethan's stupid and he shouldn't be figuring it out. Like, you know, I know Bullet has 0 confidence in me, and that's absolutely fine. That's fine. You know, he doesn't need to have confidence. I have confidence in myself. I mean, it'd be nice to have the confidence in me, but I got it in myself. I believe I can do it. And at the end of the day, does anything really matter more than that? My sister's making chicken Alfredo for dinner. I think I'm winning at life. Some people, they don't realize how good they got it. How good life is. I know how good my life is. I got chicken Alfredo for dinner, fuckers. You ever had sex with chicken Alfredo? Either have I. I've always put it in my mouth and eaten it, but it's just as good as having sex. Or is it? I don't know, dude. Pecca Rabano Raban, you know? What? Al Pacino? Al Pacino really should be a cheese brand, you know? Go and get some fucking Al Pacino. It's a good thing Real's not in chat, because he'd be fucking triggered just then. Cheese? He loves cheese. You just can't get enough of that shit, you know? Do you know what's cool about Satisfactory? They added achievements to it. It was one of the things during early access that was like, man, it'd be cool if Satisfactory had achievos. But they didn't want to add achievements to the game because they were kind of aware that there might be a situation where they take something out of the game or change something in the game, and then the achievement like might get like messed up because of it, and they didn't want to like cause that to be like a scenario for people that had messed up achievos. I don't know. Coffee Stain are cool though. I like Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain with the genuinely the first game I bought on Steam was a Coffee Stain game. It was not Satisfactory, sorry. It was Sanctum. No, I've spoken about Sanctum while playing this. It's a very, very good game. I used to play it with friends. And I did play it last year with a friend as well, actually. Like, not all the way through, but we just played a little bit, and it was a blast. Real good time. Sanctum's like a real fun game, dude. Okay. We are... I got ice in my something. No. So, we're going to be looking at logistics, and we're going to be looking at lawful. Ah, shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Listen here, mate. Listen here. Okay. That's a cool system. And then T-junction. For it, because otherwise it gets weird. And I'm gonna have to T-junction just after it as well. Boop, boop, boop. Grab the pipe. Frog. Alright, baby. One of my pipes is not getting enough water. You can fix it by one of the things I've done is so let's say, right, I had more machines going that way, right? So let's say before these two here, I had like another 3 machines going before it, and then let's say like these last 2 machines weren't getting very much water. Well, I could set up a water source to be inputting after that point. So I could set up a new pipe coming in like here, and then that way, instead of all the water coming in from one direction just down there, I've also got water being pumped in from this place as well. So it's closer to where the machine that is at a deficit is getting water. So, you know what I mean? It's bringing more in at that point, because the pipes are probably... It's... Even if you Hello, fish person as well. I did see you, Greta. I was just halfway through a thingy, but yeah. Welcome to the YouTube chat and all that. Welcome back. Good to see you again. But yeah, so it's this thing of eventually, even if you have like a bunch of water extractors pushing water through the pipes, it's not about how much you can push. It's about how much the pipe can actually hold. So you can add machines to the beginning infinitely. You won't solve the problem because it's running out of pipe space down the line. You get me? Not residual. Fuel. Fuel. This is crude. Why is it not? What is going on here? Gosh, did you catch any fish, guy? You had any luck today with the fishing? It's weird because one second. I bet I've done this wrong, haven't I? Logistics. Yeah, I have. I have done this wrong. Refinery. Yeah. Now that that's done. Honestly, this whole thing's a bit of a waste of pipe here. Let's get rid of that. Let's do a simpler system. That is just it. Let's do T-junction pipe. Should have just done this from the get-go. Don't know why I didn't. Line that up. Line that up. Line that up. There we go. Pop that in. Pop that in. Pop that in. And then that's phenomenal. That's shut down. Power grid. Power grid. Fine with that, whatever. Just keep it running. I don't really care. As long as we can get some fuel going. Alright, I'm gonna keep running it until we get a bit of fuel. All we need is to get one thing loaded up with fuel. We're good. I don't care. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Once that's pushing, come on. It's just got to start pushing that that fuel just a little bit. And then, you know, it'll be all good. Come on, just keep pushing it. Because as soon as the production capacity is going to, like, absolutely rocket. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do you know what I have? I don't even know why I didn't think about this. Oh, crud, I can't put fuel in. Oh, also, full pipe network. Flush this. We need to absolutely flush this. Because crude oil is not going to come in here. None. Yeah, like, even if we're making fuel, it's not going to come in because the, what's it called? The pipes don't have enough. Come on. Come on, stop. No power? It's linked up though, isn't it? Just get running for a moment. Come on. It's such a bad way to do this, but everything's shutting down. Eventually it'll work. Once there's fuel in the system and it's being pumped. It's idling. It's just constantly idling. Let me turn this one off. Turn this one off. Let's just try and run one. Come on. I'm brute forcing it now. I just need to get it running and then I'm good. Do the pipes have any fuel in them? No. This is the only thing that's like, oh, come on. Just give me like a little bit of power, like a little bit of juice. I just need a little bit of juice. There's only one thing I can think of really doing. Okay. I don't know how much it's going to take. But take 10. Take the 11. Take 10. Take the 11. 11. Alright, there's a chance. I doubt it. Oh, here we go. This is doing it. It's pumping out fuel. It's pumping out fuel. As soon as one of these boots up on fuel, like, then we're good. What's the network stress at the moment? Like, can I have 2 of these? Okay, what's the stress on the network right now? Oh, I think I can have a 3rd one on. It's running very high. But, all we need... Okay, a little bit. Let's see, the capacity. It should jump up soon. From 240. 490! $740. Okay, one more, baby. $990. Okay. There is now this, like, polymer being made. Which I don't know if I can do anything with. Heavy oil residues. No. This polymer is making fuel. What we've got to do now is really quickly before this thing plugs up. Get this awesome sync. Logistics. A merger. And just start absolutely decimating this into the awesome sync, which needs power. Okay. That should deal with the issue of the resin. Oh. Okay, and we're making fuel. Which I hope is enough to throw it back on the main power grid. The main power grid's off. What about now? I think I need another. This has a lot of fuel. I need more rubber. Let's go get some more rubber. Power. Fuel gen. Okay, another 3. If I can. God. I don't know if I love fuel generated power, but it works. It's something. Oh my god. You never think. That's it. End of sentence. You never think. I don't think. I've never fought in my life. I've never once had a fought a fort. My brain don't work. My brain don't work. You know, Microsoft debating during a space exploration update cracked me up. What? Is this like a thing that happened? Was there like a space thing recently and Microsoft updated during it? I don't know. I don't know what this is referring to. How much package fuel do I even have? Oh my god, so much. Like casually updating the system while a satellite is on a collision course. You gotta. Sometimes you just gotta, eh? You gotta get those updates out. Oh, I need I need copper sheet to motors, which is fine. I don't really know anything about what Microsoft is doing, honestly. I saw that new Linus Tech Tips video about the Xbox mode or something, and that looks like it might be somewhat okay. Not something I'll use, but it is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know how far Linux has to go before I consider it. I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of Windows tied because the amount of stuff that just works on Windows and doesn't work on Linux, like my editing software, certain games, and all that other stuff. But it would be nice actually to maybe get over to Linux. It's not something I'm like super duper considering right now, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not even on Windows 11. I'm on Windows fucking 10. Like genuinely, like hey dude, I want to touch you. You want to touch me? All right, Greta. That sounds like a cool thing to do, I guess. You know, I mean, it's nice that you feel that way for sure. You might be the only person that's ever felt that way for me. So I guess that's pretty unique. You sent me a clip. Where'd you send me a clip of? Oh, Space Force. Okay. I never watched Space Force. I got bored after like, what, like 2 episodes? I thought he was talking about like a real thing. That happened. I like Steve Carell, but I just found Space Force to just not tickle me. A very good motive to consensually touch someone. You have a good motive to consensually touch someone? What's that? What's this good motive you have to consensually touch someone? Did they steal your bread? I suppose if someone stole my bread, I'd be pretty upset. I might justify touching them, you know? Like, get back here, bread thief. And then if they didn't get back here, I'd be pretty upset, dude. I just feel like to steal a guy's bread is a bit like, yeah, it's too far. Like, I hope no one ever steals my bread. What if I had mouths to feed? Like, what if I had kids, dude? No, to eat my omelet. Oh. Why are you eating someone's omelet, bro? Like, you said it's your omelet, but how do we know that you didn't take this omelet from someone else? You know, it's a bit of a catch-25, right? Sounds like an engine. Okay. Okay, this is slowly losing. So, what about this? 13.14. Yeah, that's gaining. What about Vice stealing your donuts and licking them? I mean, that's pretty messed up. And I'm not a fan of that. I think it's upsetting that he does that. 40 per minute. 40 per minute. Okay. This needs what? 20 per minute. So 2, 4, 6. And the pipe carries what? 19? Oh, 19 per minute. Per meter squared. Not too sure on this. It's dangerous. Where's fluid buffers? I need plastic for an industrial. Let me go get an industrial. Get some plastic. Sorry, what's going on, man? If anybody's touching my omelet, I'll touch them consistently. What the heck? Is omelet like a euphemism for something? Like, you know, like, hey, don't touch my omelet, you know, like, whoa, dude. Is it like it feels like, I mean, it's pretty gross way to refer to that body part, but I mean, omelets, like, you know, like, don't touch my ham sandwich, you know. Whoa, stay away from my beef, you know. Hey, get away from my deli meat, you know. What about that? You know, whoa, get away from my deli meat. Is that what it's like? Is it like saying that? Is it like, whoa, get away from my deli meat, baby? That's my omelet, you know. Don't touch my omelet. Feel like that might be. It's dangerous, dude. I wouldn't like anyone touching my omelet, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't want anyone touching my porthole. Hey, get away from my USB Type-C. You know? Okay, plastic. I will take this 200 stack. I want to see how it's filling up, if filling up at all. Extra fluid would be lovely. I was in your USB-C and messing around with it, dude. Ah, that's awful. At least it's a stable connection, though, because if that was a micro USB, that thing would probably break off in the socket. You know what I mean? Like, that's awful. Yeah, I've never had a micro USB break off in the socket, but it feels like it's gonna, right? It always feels really flimsy or something like that. It don't feel great. The USB-C was like a godsend. It was so good. Oh my god, dude. It was amazing how good a USB Type-C is. Like, literally better than Jesus. That's how it feels. All right. Oh. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Hate for penetration, and I told you I had some. I fought the law. Lower. So what? You banged Jesus? How old are you? Old enough. Old enough? Okay, so that's a good sign. It's filling up. What's the overhead? Quite a bit of overhead, and also I have dealt with some of this resin shit. So. Baby, I'm gonna miss your smile. Oh God. Just to date this stream a little bit, I got a pretty upsetting message this morning from my sister. The artist Oliver Tree passed away today. He died, or yesterday, passed away yesterday in a helicopter crash, which is very upsetting, honestly. I quite liked Oliver Tree. Like, I didn't know him very well as a person. I never watched like the podcasts he was on, or really listened to the things he said. But his music was good, and I liked his music, and I did see him live like once, and it was a really good performance. And he's just had some really good songs and stuff. Really, honestly, like some good albums. So it's really sad that he died in a helicopter. This isn't a joke. I'm not. I might be like doing a very I don't know, monotone voice. It's not a joke. It's real. Really sucks. I was just thinking about it before I said it. It's shit when people your age are. I mean, he wasn't my age. He was 32. He's a little bit older than me. But like, that's so fucking young, man. It's so young. Okay. Reinforced plates. This will output 120 per second. The Mark IV will do 480. This is a pure iron, isn't it? Is it just pure? And this is a Mark II. So. Iron. What have I got? 30 per minute. 30, 60, 90, 120. What? 120. Um. Yeah, no point really going above. Okay, well, might as well now, because I don't have a fucking resource to do thingy, so just do that. What I'm going to do, have industrial storage there. That should be. You bang Jesus? I did bang Jesus. What? Oh, he's reading old chat. Okay. Confused. Like, how did he? How did he get to this conclusion? I did, yes. Me and Jesus had a bang. Like, Amanda Shepherd. We'll bang, okay? Baby, I'm gonna miss your smile. Alright, I need reinforced iron plates. Where am I keeping those? Where did you insert it? Like his hands, his feet? Well, I shot a load on his hands and it turned to wine, so... And by that, I mean I had a baby within fucking 9 months, and I'll tell you what, the baby wouldn't shut the fuck up. Whiny little bitch. So... Nothing like shooting a load on Jesus. Deep. It was a little bit deep. He didn't mind, though. Poor Jesus. Babe. Splitter. No. Must have felt divine. Yeah, like Adam. You know? Adam Divine. People don't know who Adam Divine is. He's from Workaholics. If you don't know that, he was in a film called Jexy. I don't really know how to... But, I mean, if you either know him or you don't, really. Situation. Yeah? I need 30 per minute. This is producing 20 per minute, another 20 per minute. This is producing 50 per minute. This is producing 60. Okay. Shit, what happened? Where am I, boys? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. 20. Is there like a power slug in it? I feel like, have I got a power slug that I can use? That would be really good. I didn't put any in it though. Shit. Right. Power slug would be really good right now. Seeing as I can't get a power slug though, I'll just link this up to more power. Like, it'll be fine. This is running out of... Okay, well, I shouldn't be running out of... What are we making per second? We're making 30, 60, so there's 60 to 120. We should be making 120 per second, yeah? 120 per second. So if that's the truth, well, we're using 30, oh shit, 60, 90. 90 plus 12.5 plus 12.5 plus 12.5. 127. Okay, well, then it shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be bottlenecking. Because these should be making enough. For some reason this isn't getting right. I see. Even though this is full, it's not splitting off in a way that's like even. Until maybe I like grab this. Put that in there. Okay, so it should be sort of caught up with production. I could pump into them. I don't know why this is like backing up the way that it is. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's doing 30 per minute, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. So it's all 30 per minute. It's 120. Plus the consumption. Well, actually, wait a minute. The consumption, yeah. Oh, 127. That would explain it. Yeah. That would explain. That would explain it, actually. It's not good, is it? All this because I need modular frames. Oh, I remember. This is the one where I don't know how the fuck to get in there. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, wait. Is that a cave entrance? Is that a cave entrance right there? What is this? This is so weird. Okay, well, where's the cave entrance? Not like a waterfall nearby either. Nothing there. What the heck? There's got to be a cave entrance. Oh, I've got back. My aching back. Where are we at, bro? Unless that can be blown up. Do I have any on me? I do not. I could get it made. I've got like I could get like an automation going to make me. Unless wait, what's this? What's this? Is there a cave here? There are geysers as well. I'm not really sure what geysers are for. They're just here, man. Oh, this will work. There's some sulfur. That's normal. I think it's sulfur and coal and limestone maybe I need for making the explosive. There's a few things. I'm gonna die.
Perhaps additional training is in order.
To be fair, she ain't wrong. Like, she ain't wrong, though. Say that. Perhaps additional training is in order. It's annoying that my jetpack's using the solid biofuel rather than the jet fuel that's in my inventory. Like, I'm sure there's a way to swap it over. I just don't know it. Where's the decorator? I don't know where it is. Oh, there's 2 crates of death. Unless they've merged into one. But I've run out of jetpack fuel as well. Well, it ain't perfect, but I don't mind. Because it's worth it. Is it, is it, is it, is it? Oh, found my crate. Okay, baby. You ain't down with that, you ain't down with me. And I'm gonna hit you with the triple D. Hit you with the triple D, yeah. Hit you with the triple D. I got free dicks. Hit you with the triple D, bro. Hit you with the triple D. I got free dicks. One cock for you. Two cock for you. Gonna be 2 cock with the 2 cock. What? 2 cock with the 2 cock. What does that mean? One cock, that's just for pleasure. 2 cocks, dangerous in weather. Danger is in weather. What does that mean? That's not. That doesn't make sense. 3 cocks, 4 cocks, 5. God damn, I feel so alive. Too many cocks, too many for me. Okay. I'm outputting more now, but probably at the cost of another machine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, while that's doing what it does. BRB? Alright, man, BRB. Oh, whew. Justin Bieber never went BRB, bro, you know? People want to diss him, you know? People want to be like, man, Justin Bieber sucks, but Justin Bieber never went BRB on me. I mean, Justin Bieber never watched me, but he never also went BRB on me, so... Can you know, living up to that life. Living up to that life. Me and the Beadster, we were tight, bro, you know? 1 cock, 2 cock, 3 cock, 4. I got cock, and if you want some, you can have some more. God damn, man. Like obsessed. Oh. Okay, I gotta make some explosive. I gotta make an explosion in my pants. Do a little dance. Get home tonight. Is that what it is? Get home tonight? Is that it? Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get home tonight. Why does he need to get home tonight? What's going on? That he's so desperate to be getting home tonight. Make fuck tonight? What? Good. Oh! I've already got like 50 of them. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna have to set up machines to automatically make some of those because they're really handy. I think there is also a more powerful version of them. It doesn't look like there's any other power stocks down here. Just that one pink one. So that one pink one's going to help us out a lot. For multiple reasons. I don't think that wall that I was looking at that looked weird, like, is to blow up a wall. Because the texture on it is a bit strange. Wasn't right, was it? Wasn't the right texture for a wall that shouldn't be there. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, my ear's so itchy. I wonder if you would maybe scratch my bit. What? My bitties. My titties. Scratching on my titties. Scratching on my titties. 180. $180, and then I mean one of these is producing 45 per minute, which that should be enough. There should now be some leeway in the way that these are being made. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, we got like literally 20 per minute here. This isn't getting free. That's not getting it either. I wonder if it's because they are marked free belts. Well, this one isn't. Three, 6, 9, 120 plus the 1 in. Another 30 would be 150, 60, 70, 80. Okay, so if I take this, and I do that. Let's see. I would want to do a logistics or a logistics. I would do a splitter. This and then splitter that and splitter like that. The goal here is to load balance. Correct shape. So weird. Okay. It should assure that everything gets an equal fair share. But, you know, we'll see. We will see. Let's see. Another one like that. And then that there, that there. We will do that. There. And then and the same kit. Just to whatever. Okay, that should sort our problem with the iron gun. For some reason, it's not. I don't know why. Like, everything's bad. I even took stuff off the system to deload it. I'm trying to like get the system like up and running as fast as I can, so I'm like overloading it. Which one's not that one then? No, not that one. So this one's overpowered. This one's overpowered. No, this one's not. And then I shouldn't even have to do much more than that. 180. 30, 60, 90. Plus another 90, 180. That should be balanced. And also, we're looking at like the screw log sort of shut down, so do conveyor 4, and then that should stop any weird. Go back to 3 then. Okay, so how's that? Yeah, it looks like it's more of these machines that are running out rather than. Well, that one's loading up. That one's loading up. And that one's sort of loading up as well. Slowly, but loading up. Okay. Right. Now I still need to make modular frames, which is shit. Because that's just part of the modular frame build. Shit ton of them. Oh. Hate doing rods. They're genuinely the worst. 10 per minute. How many does this one? 3. Oh shit, dude. Something hit me in the goddamn head. Okay, if I do this, how many does that want? 7.5 minutes. 5.5. I mean, I could just, what? Is it 5 per minute? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make rods on this thing. Well, God. Right, so with a constructor, if I have a constructor, here. Iron rod, how many is it? 15 per minute. 15 per minute. It needs 12 per minute. And this makes 10 per minute. On 100 side. 10 per minute. 4. And then this will make 2. No, not won't make 2. It'll need 3. I can do another 1. I can do another 2 assemblies on this run, and also have an overflow, because it will eventually overflow. So, if I do a conveyor hole, like that, there's a conveyor hole somewhere. Here it is. This conveyor hole, we're going to need it. I'm gonna need it. About what's that? And about there. Okay. Right, that's about lined up. How that looks. That. That isn't lined up either. Oh, that's annoying. So, a little bit closer. Okay, so that easy. What I will do, I need a smart plug. I'm missing AI limiter reinforcement. Wait, reinforcement? Didn't I just have like loads? Oh, I did drop them in the machine. Okay. So I think I have enough to make an AI limiter. Right, let's make a few. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use a smart splitter. Now, the reason I'm gonna use a smart splitter is because I want to split shit tomorrow. Is because what I want to do, right, Mr. White, is I want to pump stuff in to these places. Or this. So I'm going to take a smart splitter. Input. This isn't right. This needs to be. Is this the wrong way around? What's going on here? That's input. So now this is also fantastic. That goes like that. I'm going to do that into there. This into here. This doesn't need to be a smart one. This needs to be a splitter. Round back. There we go. And then smart stacking. Smart. Go. Line up. And set left overflow. Because we know it's going to be plates. So set that to the overflow. The reason for that overflow. It'd be good to have some reinforced plates being sent somewhere if nowhere needs. And I think with the math that we've done, we should be looking at getting like one overflow per minute, really. Because it should be like gaining by one. The overflow isn't it like so these need 15 ingots. With the 15 ingots. The 15 most important ingots in the game. That's going where? Here. Good. We're going that. Gonna see if that links up. Doesn't. Oh. Okay. And then with that. Right. So here's what I'm gonna flip up here. Split go. And then that split is gonna go here. Here. One there. One there. One there. Then we're gonna do smelters. One smelter, one delta. That. And we got to like lock it in. Oh, where are they? Are they linked up? Oh no. They're all good. No power. Link it up. Alright. Yes. I don't really care that that's poking through, honestly. I'm just these are producing 30 per minute, yeah? So what? So one of these will produce enough for two. Just this split up. Then that there. That there. Okay. Where, out model frame. And the model frame. Yep. Everything comes in. This should be producing 15 per minute, right? 15 per minute, 15 per minute. That math should be adding up. These 15 per minute, so load these up and hope that everything goes fine. Relying on it and going fine. Okay. Keep that down. Keep that down. Keep that down. Keep that down. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. We got like ourselves all the shit in the world. All the shit in the world. Yeah. Gonna do a merger of the 3. And there's that we are making all going into frame first. I'll just take those. That is finally set up. Oh, which is good because I need those for later on manufacturing. All right, just gonna let that run for a bit. But for now, I'm gonna call that stream. It's a little bit smaller than a regular stream, but I haven't slept today or anything like that. I'm feeling a bit worn out, if I'm honest. So I want to thank everyone for watching. I do hope people have enjoyed, and hopefully we see everyone again another day as well. I know the last like 40 minutes would just be going this and this and that, rather than explaining what I'm doing. I was just like in the zone because I was done. I was like, I just want to get this done, and then I'm gonna shoot off. So yeah, I'm just gonna let this run for a bit and accumulate some of these modular frames so that we have them for tomorrow when we want to start getting stuff going. I mean, that's if I'm still in the mood to play Satisfactory tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe weaning off a little bit, but we'll see. I might not be. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, can't freaking wait for more. But the weekend just get out of it. Not Satisfactory, just took some effort out of me. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Do take care. Do stay safe. And, you know, if you want to see more, make sure you're followed and everything. Anyway, take care. Stay safe. Till next time.